Okay. So that was some funky issues. It kept saying could not connect to server, so I unplugged the wireless card and plugged it back in. So what I'm gonna do, because we're getting, I mean, there's not much has changed except for Koi streaming right now. I'm gonna move some stuff out of the way, and hopefully that'll remedy the wireless connection. I'll put up this much more interesting picture. Move things around. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna migrate some stuff of the boxes that are here so that there's not less things in between the computer and where the modem is. Woo! This is full of DVDs. Oh yeah, I had a Kidnet box that I haven't opened yet. We should probably do that. When it's not like I start like 40 minutes late because shit's broken. Tonight is Super Junkoid, which I've heard good things about. It was gonna be Lufia too, but I'm having issues with the drive that it's on. We'll see how timing works. I might just do Lufia 2 on Monday, because we're already like 2 streams late on it. Alright, now there's nothing in the way. There's a direct line between the streaming computer and where the modem is. Alright. And at this point we have 0 drop frames. Oop, and I spilled my coffee. No, not direct line, as in there's less stuff in the way. Okay, now we'll get to start the game. No, thankfully, you know, I spilled it on my desk. Thankfully, there was no electronics in the way for me to destroy. Ugh. And it was only a minor spill, like it's not too terrible. But I'm sad that, oh right, because I was, before the internet died, I got this series of mugs from Costco. There are 6 of them, and they all have different hipster-looking furries on them. It was $15 and I needed it in my life. There's a cow, a rabbit, a cougar, a pug, and they all look super hipster. I love it. Alright, so while the internet's holding, do we? Oh, that's what I'm, if I'm holding the run button. This is our normal run. Yeah, the doors are the So it's giving the fact that the doors are basically the doors from Mario 2. Yeah, it's giving me a Doki Doki Panic vibe. It is, yeah, there's Tokyo Tower. Well, you can't see Mount Fuji from Tokyo. Actually, I went to Tokyo Tower, and then we've come to find out it would have cost us like 20 bucks a piece to go to the top of it, so we just stood at the bottom. Took pictures of it from the bottom. Wait, is there no wall jumping? I don't think there's wall jumping. Yeah, there's not. Maybe that's a thing we get. I don't know. Also, I opted to go this way rather than going down. More or less. There were actually... I remember finding a lot of replica Eiffel Towers. So there's an item directly above us. Yeah, this is a Super Metroid Romhack. This came out like a couple of weeks ago. I keep going to try to wall jump, and that doesn't work. I remember I played ROM hacks where wall jumping is added in as an item that you get. Yeah, I remember this popped up of Oats and Goats playing it, and the first like 20 seconds looked so interesting to me that I was like, you know what, I should probably play this myself. And then because of technical issues, we're getting a chance to play it now. And we got a lot of pathways. I just happen to be picking this one. For really no particular reason. Alright, so we know there's an item. Oh wait, no, that was in the previous one. Unless it's gonna let us work. And that said, like, it could be in the first room, because I just straight up took the first exit we found and called it a day. In the previous round, you will usually railroad you in a position where you can't get out of it. Like, we can only backtrack so far. Yeah, with the way it looks, it might as well just be its own game. It's its own independently made Metroid game. Also, is it just me, or does this music is giving me Final Fantasy VI vibes, like Narshi and stuff? Also, is it Narshi or is it just Narsh? I've always said Narshi. I'm not sure if that's just a me thing. Okay, that's what I've been saying, just because... Oh my. You know, and I played it in Japanese, so I don't remember what it was. Why? Well, if I didn't know better, this looked like a place where we're going to go get the North Ball. Rat cloak. Transform into a rat. Fit into small places. Ah! Oh, that's adorable. Also, some of you may have noticed, I still have not found my razor. So I still have not shaved in a couple of days. This is not an aesthetic choice. Oh, we can already jump. Okay, sweet. Oh, and then they put this here so that you know. I mean, you could mid-air morph. But... Next question: can we mock ball? I'd have to actually test it. Now there was. I'm gonna guess that these are like whatever we're gonna call missiles in this game. Oh my god. Was the top right here? There's like a definite item. Being guarded by a snake, which is this game is about snakes. Right, was it up here? Oh, yeah. Alright, hold up. I like the rat mode, too. So going down there, that is water. I can't finagle way around it. I don't know, like, does it? It looks like it should be like this is based on something. Fire powerful hold, quantity +5. Okay. So are missiles. We did see another one of these in an earlier part. Yeah, the girl is named Junko. I don't know. Like, it's giving me a Momodora vibe, but only because Momodora was also a similarly themed Metroidvania. Like, magic, sort of a dark fantasy. Oh, and speaking of dark fantasy, I bought a copy of Lies of P earlier today for the PS5. I'm feeling like I won't stream it just because there's so many games that I want to stream and I just straight up don't have time to. But I will probably play it when I've got time, and I'll give my impressions of it. I've heard very good things about it, especially given that like when they first were announcing it, it seemed like such just a ridiculous premise. Oh, it's a hot spring. Right. For those of you not familiar with it, the symbol up there is almost a universally used symbol for hot springs in Japan. to the point where it might as well be its own kanji. Usually it's in like red ink. Alright, this does not look like a good idea, so let's do it. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing an oxygen bar. That's a good sign. It looked like something hit me though, but I didn't actually take damage. Why would there be a space here? Why would this be there? Why is this room? Okay, I was wondering whether or not I could, like, get under any of this stuff. Jump higher? Alright, well, just... straight up high jump boots. Interesting. Is that going to give us something up here? Yeah, I kind of prefer when they're double jumps. Personal preference. I like double jumping because it feels really cool being able to jump towards something and then have another jump to like readjust your angle. Which is why I liked it in Metroid Dread, how they did like a phased high jump, space jump. I'm trying to figure out why. Is it happening more frequently? It seems like it's happening frequently. I'm not getting, it would make sense that we run out of air. Yeah, it's happening more frequently. Oh! Oh, interesting. The screen was in fact turning more red. Oh, I want to see how this plays out. That's really interesting. You don't have an oxygen meter, but it definitely signals to you that you're choking. And Sabaramasia with a raid. Also, no announcement. Why no announcement? Also, where'd my Samus cat go? Welcome in, everyone. I've been having, oh my god, here, let's, put that, and then... What? I've been having technical issues today. I just, Oh, you did Grats? Oh, yes, this is the new place, the one that we're renting. Because, after getting outbid on buying houses, we just found a really good one for rent. Which actually wound up being the same price that we'd be spending on a equally roomed apartment, but this one's 3 floors, it's got a finished basement, and the bedrooms are flipping ridiculous. But welcome in, everyone. I usually will be playing Lufia 2. But due to technical reasons, perhaps even similar as to why I don't have the Metroid logo. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have chat up there. What even is happening? Ah. Yeah, normally I got chat up there. I don't know what's happening. Everything's broken. Is it on here? No. Well, that's concerning. Uh-huh. I'll go with it. Whatever. Yeah, so normally I have chat up there. I don't know what's happening today. Everything broke and today. It's fussy because I moved from one place to another. But yeah, no, so yeah, this is Super Junkoid, which is a Super Metroid Romhack that came out recently. I heard a lot of good things. And I was interested to try it, and I figured, well, you know what? Oh, crap. What better time than when I can't play the game that I was planning on playing? Because everything's broke. Instead of a morph ball, we turn into a rat, because that's adorable. We will choke and die if we stay underwater too long. I'm going to assume that once it hits a certain threshold, you just straight up die. Chaos, exactly. That's why. Oh, hello. Max health plus 25. What? But yeah, normally I play, often I'll play Romhacks, or, sorry, randomizers on Monday. I know, it's very different. So the theme is, I mean, I'm trying to think of a way to better describe it to make sense, but it doesn't. So, this young girl says that she saved a snake that then grew huge and started invading her dreams, and now it doesn't want her to wake up. Because plot. And then we got magic, because we're a magical girl. Maybe we'll magical girl transform. Why is there a question mark? Oh, that's nice. That's when it's like a missile upgrade. It's just slightly out of... Or is it not? Is this what we were looking at before? Yeah. I know, for real, like, I save snakes all the time. It's invading boundaries. I do not approve of it. We've yet to run into anything that, oh, hello, that demands us have it's like, what, magic bolt, something like that? They're missiles. Oh, that's okay. Hey there, Chet. Welcome, welcome. I had some technical issues with Lufia too, so I decided to play this instead. Oh, they're cacti. I have no idea. No chat apparently. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. We were having internet connection issues earlier, which have since resolved. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. I didn't really follow much Metroid ROM hacking. I don't know, because the first Metroid is certainly a relic of the past. Nucleus is really nice. I need to move some stuff in and out. Speaking of which, we live close to an in and out. It's great. I really like in and out. Actually, Dylan and I were talking about this before, that it feels like the area is a really, I wouldn't say really, but it's a decently affluent area. Oh, we need an ice beam. I wonder if we would get that in this ice castle. It's a relatively affluent area. Like, there's a Ferrari dealership like 5 minutes down the road from us. But we're paying a reasonable amount, and by that I mean like an actual, like, that's a reasonable price one should pay for a place to live. Oh, I'm gonna get up there. But no, we're paying a good amount of money. Like this is a nice price for what we're getting. On this, not, I keep wanting to say apartment, but it's not. On this house. And it feels like it's too fancy for us. Because I'm just so used to living in apartments. Like, again, this is how tall the ceiling is. There's the top of the door, which is a 6-foot door. Here, wait. Here, I'll go stand. For sense of scale, here's how tall the ceilings are. I'm 6'2". I cannot reach that ceiling. It's like, how even ceiling? Yeah. No, like, the room that I used to be in, I went and did measurements, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I forgot which ones I measured what by what. I'm like, oh, they're the exact same distance. It was like 13.5 feet. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. 13.5 feet is the length of the previous room. 13.5 feet is the width of this one. The length is like 18 feet. The previous one was like 10. Like, it's almost... This room is almost literally double the size of the room I used to be in. And Dell has an the same size room. And they both have their own attached bathrooms. And, like, this one has, like, a... So that door kind of goes to what effectively is like the closet room. There are 2 closets with a carpeted area where you could, like, get dressed on. And a sink. Which is not in the bathroom, because the bathroom is in an adjacent room, which also has a sink, which is a matching sink. So it's not like you've got 2 different sinks in like adjacent rooms. So it actually looks really nice. Yeah, it's about that, because I remember checking out places that had 8-foot ceilings, and I could touch the ceiling, and I was like, I will jump and hit my head. But so the bathroom has a tub and a shower. It's not a shower with a tub fixture. There's a stand-up shower, and there's also a tub basin, and they're next to each other. So, like, you could take a shower, and your partner could take a bath. Oh, in my case, I like to be able to jump and not touch the ceiling. I have not done this in quite some time, but I used to really enjoy playing DDR at home. And I did not like the idea of hitting my head on the ceiling. So, I think the correct answer is to go to the center of this area, where there's like an actual like Metroid-style door. Yeah, Putspot just doesn't care what I say. I'm gonna check with this little side area that we didn't fill in over here. Oh, that was exciting. I have some questions about certain areas. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. There's just like one room the heck over here that had parts we didn't explore. Right. Jump back in here because I've taken emotional damage. Oh, really? What's that? Just because the everything being in a different layout? I used to play the heck of a lot of Romhacks back in the day. It looks like we get wall jumping at some point. Are we going at the bottom? Oh, okay. Got it. And we have a... Oh no. Oh my god, really? We have technically an air meet. Oh, this is I've had nightmares about this. And caught under a surface. Oh god. Alright. Assumingly, if the screen gets too red, we die. In a game like this, I can't imagine that it's a you just start taking damage. I think you probably just straight up die. Yep. It comes with a spring ball, which in this case came with the rat form? I mean, it's not unlike Metroid Fusion that when you get the high jump boots, it also comes with spring ball. I call it jump ball for some reason. Wait a minute. Alright. Money. And with that, I think we're done. Oh, yeah. I never bother looking in the actual first room. Also, there sure is a very convenient single block. Oh, right, I came here to look at this. I guess we can't go in the pipe. Like, it very heavily, everything about this is designed to look like you get in there somehow. And this troubles me. Is this 5? I don't believe we've seen bigger healths than 5. Nailed it. Excuse me. Yeah, Well, the health. I mean, the little hearts we're picking up to refill health. It's the little ones are 5. Are we just leaving? I think we're just leaving. Oh, you can come down that way to start with, and then you're on this side. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, you can either get high jump or the rat form first. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting how they've laid this out that way, and it just works. Wow. There's a space to the left. How do we get in there? Oh, this is that space. Okay. Well. Purely out of curiosity. If we were to have gone this way... Oh, we couldn't have. Oh, okay. So it's not as open-ended as I thought. Interesting. Got a tennis ball in his mouth. Okay, and then back to the beginning. I don't know, will this give us... I mean, enemies will give us back ammo, but how else do we get ammo back? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that links into the other places on the side that we can't get to. Okay, I am sufficiently content with what we've seen. Do I want to just... Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, I should probably, if we get back our super bullets. Also, here's a reference. The ammo for our missiles in this, our super shots, looks kind of like the ultra psychic shockwave from Star Tropics 2, which is a game that I'm sure everyone here has played, and is much like me, a game that you hurried out on, I would say launch day, but as soon as you had money enough from your mother to buy it, run out to the Toy Works and pick up a copy. I did not expect this to be where we were going. Star Tropics is legit a very good game. I would, like, it's on the upper end of games on the original NES. Very good. Would definitely recommend playing it. Star Tropics 2 is a little different. I don't necessarily think it's not bad. It's just it doesn't. It tries some new things, and I don't think it lands with it. Also, this track is quite the bop. Star Tropics 2, you do go to two places that you go to in the first Star Tropics. It is a... Star Tropics 2 is a direct sequel to Star Tropics. One of the dungeons is you return to the first dungeon from the first Star Tropics. To the point where you fight a skeletal version of the first boss. Oh, you're doing this to me? Oh, no. Oh, what a tease. Oh, my God. No, we have to come around from the other side. Yeah, we have to... I thought we were getting bombs of some sort? To the bomb jump up there? I saw an S, so I'm assuming it's Spacer. Yeah, I don't see a world where we're not wall jumping up these. We just need to get the item for it. Oh, I am digging this music. Oh my god. We are bad. How could we kill things that we ourselves also are? Ow. Are those spiders? They look terrifying. I know, I'll give this a look. Ooh, you know what? I wonder, some of this is configured where you might have been able to get down here without getting a high jump. I wonder if that's the idea. Oh, what the fuck? Reminiscent of, I wonder if Digital Mantra had any part of this. I saw, here, this is good. I'm gonna look up the, ASM patches. Wow, I'm not seeing Digital Mantra on here. Digital Mantra makes some fantastic ROM hacks. In particular, apart from being really, really good at making a goddamn good Metroidvania map. Also makes some fucked up art with Metroid assets. Many moons ago on stream, I played the remastered version of, I think it's first, really early one, Cliffhanger, which I remember playing when it was new and adoring the shit out of it. And I remember I was prefacing it. There's like this one room in the game where it has this basically like statue in the background that whenever I played it when I was playing for the first time, I would have to not look at the screen while I was going through the room because it was so unnerving. I felt like it was going to leap out of the screen and kill me. So I warned people about this, only to come find out in the remastered version, he removed it, and it looks like it has left, which was additionally unsettling, but only in like a Michigan J. Frog, like, I swear it was there, guys, kind of way. Oh, we were getting a wall jump, aren't we? That is what we were getting in this area. Because we are not getting out of here without it. Their walk. Oh, their shoes. Ori in the Blind Forest. Oh, that's actually pretty substantial. It kind of kicks you off to the side a little bit. This would not be the first Romhack that I've played where you collect wall jumping as an ability. Alright, bye. Cliffhanger? You know, like the Stallone movie. And so that being said, if you play the original Cliffhanger, in hindsight, actually, after playing the remade version, which is very good, I do still really like the original. Interesting. But there are certainly some parts in it that are less approachable. It was a difficult hack, but there was an easy mode where some of the more nonsense tech you had to do was edited out. Or like spikes you had to maneuver around, they're just like blocks on top of them so you don't get killed by them. But if you play the original, there is some goddamn good, terrifying artwork that is not present in the remaster. For better or for worse. But I'll be honest, you can find any ROM hack made by... Oh, it's the map! That's what it's cheese. It sounds like cheese, but it means map. Hi, give me the map. Oh, that's adorable. Blood? No! Digital mantra? Like a Buddhist mantra? Or D mantra? That in water. God, this song is awesome. Oh, we can respin. That's sweet. Okay, we can't go around there. It looks like we need bombs. I'm assuming it's bombs. What else? What else can we get to from here? Metroid construction. One word is the site that has the IPS files for Romhacks like this. I'm gonna strongly assume that we can get a thing there, but we need like bombs or some sort of different means of breaking the ceiling. You did Vitality. Vitality was recently done. I played that recently on stream. That was both very good, and I know it was not just me that thought it was very good. So my thoughts currently on this, I'm excited to see where this goes thematically. I'm excited to see what it does altering the game, and I'm excited to see where it goes with this music. Yeah, that's the style of artwork you can expect to see from Digital Mantra. Oh, we can't get this. Or we can. Huh. I actually tried to find it to basically show other people. Yeah, Cliffhanger. Yeah, we were talking about that. If you've played the original Cliffhanger, there's a game on Super Nintendo titled Cliffhanger, which was this weird isometric based on the Stallone movie. Oh, if you played the redo, play the original. Either difficulty. There's one particular room with one of Digital Mantra's very distinct art styles, and I found it deeply unsettling. I would say as a child, but I was like in my early 20s. And I had to close my eyes whenever I went through this particular room. I don't expect to get anything out of here. Like, this is... Oh, wait a minute, this is getting us an item. Actually, maybe I do want to go this way. I'd rather go here than whatever the hell blood means. Maybe it's Corridor of Blood, and we'll use that to get to the Graveyard of the Giants. Or Tomb of the Frost Giants, that's what it is. I'm referencing Lamu Weapons. I remember, I did play, I went back and I played the original one, largely so I could get a screen cap of that particular image, which is floating around on my Discord, my Discord somewhere. I wouldn't bother looking for it, though. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where we're probably getting bombs. I remember there were certain puzzles that were rougher, so it was a bit under-polished for like solving movement puzzles. Is this next name Asmodeus? Because we have not been told what it is yet. Rat Burst, Energy Burst as Rat, destroy blocks. Oh, wait, we won't use it as bomb jump. Okay, that is not a gate. Oh, hi. Oh, we can actually damage it with the bombs. Asmodeus being one of the 9 princes of hell. Leviathan, Lucifer, Belphegor. Bombs were indeed there. Mammon, yeah, I used to have all of them memorized. So you might think that I knew them, or even of them, because of the fact that I have a minor in religious studies. No, it's because they were the bosses from Beatmania 2DX19 Linkle. Oh, hello. Yeah, it was... Yeah, Mamonas, Lucifer was Ruchi, R-C-H-E. Leviathan was Levislator. Yeah. But I'd have to remember what each of them were. Yeah, I know, the Mammon Machine. Well, I always pronounced it Mammon Machine in Chrono Trigger, and from what I'm under the impression of, it's pronounced Mammon. Even though I have a minor in religious studies, it's mostly focused on Asian religions. Oh, are they super missiles? I bet they're super missiles. So I'm feeling we could... Actually, that wouldn't be too much of a stretch. We might be able to get to one of the other items, but just go it up. But I don't know. I feel we want to go to Blood. That sounds like it's a lovely place to visit. Just go this way? Yes. Okay. Blood Bethel, great. That was fun. Wait, do I want to go this way? Not really. Not really. How do I go back down this way? Then we can go up the tunnel. said, we're gonna not hear this music anymore. Oh, we needed to go down this way to get the item to get back out. And again, in classic, really good Metroidvania, we're going into early game is railroading us into small areas that we have to explore to get items to get out. I'm going to assume it's going to expand, and we're going to have more free-form expectations. This is what we do with what items we get. Also good Metroidvania is showing you an item you can't get, and then you're like, and then we leave with a new set of items. We're like, maybe we use this item to get that. Maybe this is the thing we can do now. It also seems entirely likely that we go out to that water area before. Like the area just above us is a big tunnel. Or we get the ability to destroy boxes. I don't know, I get the impression we're probably coming in from the right. Yeah, oh. Oh my god, we could have done this the whole time. Jesus Christ. Oops. And we gotta go back this way. Is that a hot spring in the background? Are we gonna go into the background in this? Is this gonna be like a better version of Zeo Drifter? Which was not a particularly good game. Zeo Drifter was a perfectly fine game. It just wasn't a very good Metroidvania, and that's what it was advertised to me as. Zeo Drifter had a lot of potential, and it felt like it was wasted. Personal preference, because I have terrible opinions. Where are we going? Well, we can go to the ice place. We do have things to go around there. But we do have an item all the way off to the left. We may or may not be able to get into blood. You know, I am all about going to blood right now. Ah. Do we wanna... No, we... Oh, I can't loop around there. Oddly enough, the starting location is not a healing spot. Okay, we can't do this. Alright. Well, we can go this way. Which makes it feel more like where we want to go. Oh, we need a tennis ball to get that. But we don't even... We know where the tennis ball is. Actually, I'm assuming the tennis ball is this game's version of Super Missiles. And that's the Super Missiles over. Oh, and wonderful touch, the tiles are changing to be more in line with the new zones that we're going to. Yes, it's got less green and more red. More, there's the uvula. Oh, it looks like it's turning into veins. Oh, that's great. I love it. Oh my god. I know we already went to this one. Oh no, I came out from the side and I didn't have bombs. So alright. Right. Rat explode. Rat explode. Metroid Prime 2 rendition of my favorite song from Super Metroid. Oh, oh, the snake is making... Oh, that's great. I love it. Who is the unworthy? Is this safe for Twitch? Who is the unworthy? Well, only one of them is lacking in a halo, and that's this one. Hey! I didn't mean, like, legit. I figured it was probably fine. Soap? Magic soap? Oh, that's clever! Oh, that makes so much more sense! What a neat idea! Actually, I'm pretty sure there's something like that in Castlevania. It's Symphony of the Night. Oh, was it? I did not notice that. The lack of a halo stood out immediately, though. Oh, it is. Oh my god, yeah. That's so clever. Oh, I guess if you don't want to run all the way back to the other side, you can just... Yeah, this is version 1.3. I don't know what. I think he played it when it first. I think he played 1.2 actually. I want to say. Delightful. One second, I want to appreciate what this thing looks like leaping out of the ground. Oh, that is a thing. Yup, yeah. So we do have a limited amount of time. Okay. I'll probably need to move through this side. But before doing this, I want to make sure that we're not missing something in the room to the left. Oh, this is delightful. I'm real glad we're playing this. Oh. So we don't have an actual oxygen meter, but we do take damage. Eventually. Uh-huh. I'm gonna say, I don't know, I'm assuming we just straight up die. Oh, that's cool. Yep, you just straight up die. Oh, that's great. Anyway. I also enjoy how there's a tasteful amount of using water. Like, I played a lot of Romhacks where it's just like, you are now spending most of your time underwater. I feel like this is using this thematically. Are we gonna fight a giant one for Spore Spawn? I hope we do, and also hope we don't. Wait, can I not? Maybe not. I don't believe that this is empty. We could probably go down from here. It's a base Balfagor. Baseball. My controller disconnected, and it didn't like that. Thematically, it worked great, though. And we haven't had any missile doors. Uh-huh. The fact that we're now going down elevators is weird. Also, I like how the character screen and whatnot, or the up at the top, the colors change for what zone you're in. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom, which is actually adjacent to this room. You all get to enjoy this music before I do. BRB, woo! I'm all over here. see me coming back from like a mile away. Alright, what did I miss? Oof. Slammed to the table. Oh, this probably links to the ice cave or ice castle or whatever the hell it's called. It is. This looked a lot like Ridley's Palace from the first Metroid. Oh boy. Well, we gotta get something over here if we're gonna be escaping. Wave bangle, double tap forward ball. Oh, interesting. And it continues at whatever speed you're moving at. How could we abuse this? Oh, we passed through them. Interesting. I thought it would work like screw attack or something. Oh, great. Get an injured animation. And Koi with the raid. Apparently alerts aren't working today, nor is chat or anything up there. I had some technical issues. Apparently that block breaks. Where the hell do we save? Yeah. We had some technical issues. They're better now. Actually, we haven't dropped a single frame since I moved boxes away from the wall. Anyway, this is Super Junkoid, which is a... Oh, great. Oh, boy. Wait. No, we went, like, right to Deep Purple from here. Yeah, like, I went to the top. Anyway, so this is a Romhack that was recently done and very well received. I guess this is a continuation? Of a Romhack for the NES Metroid. But it has some dark themes, which we'll get to revisit in a moment. Yeah, so it's Red Brinstar theme, but I think this is done in the style of the Metroid Prime 2 version. Also, we can't breathe underwater. It actually pulls off like a... You eventually run out of air and then you just straight up die. So we were here before, but I went off in a direction. We just straight up finished out. Oh yeah, depending on what difficulty you're doing for map rando, you can have some very... Yeah, I could use the Sonic running. We've already been there. Hopefully this has some air we can pick up. Why is this room? I mean, it looks like there's an actual pathway off to the bottom left of this. Actually, yeah, that's probably what it is, Scotty. I just want it to be something more. But no, congrats on beating Super Metroid Map Randomizer. Were you, which difficulty were you doing it on? See, the higher difficulties will give you increasingly terrible times to actually get back to the ship. What is anything here? I do not have a good feeling about this one. It does give you a pretty lenient amount of time before you run out. Okay, good. You get a decent amount of time before you just straight up die, but it's still a thing. Oh. Oh, breathe underwater. Oh. Cool. Well, that's nice to have. I'm glad we came this way for that. So without actually knowing the basis of Junkoid, apparently this is like an original character, Donut Steel. The blurb we got at the beginning, you know, the last Metroid is Infinity Galaxies of these things. I still no idea what the hell those are, but they're weird, creepy faces. Junko saved a snake. The snake became obsessed with her. What is that on the bottom? Oh my god. And started invading her dreams, and now doesn't want her to wake up, so that she can never leave her dream and be with the snake forever. So we gotta kill the snake. Because obviously it's the only way. So I think that the Blood Bethel, that's a great name. I think that's a bunch of the snake making copies of Junko. Because it's that kind of snake. Right. Oh yeah, don't look, children. It'll torment your mind. Yeah, the snake is not well. Yeah, apparently the snake is named Asmodeus, so it's probably the devil. I'm glad we had to return in order to get the gravity suit. But yeah, this is a pretty high-end Romhack. Like, we're getting remixes of music, but some of the earlier eras had really good music, like unique independent music to this game. guessing speed booster. We did get, actually, we'll have to return to it. We did get a unique item. Like a, not from the original Metroid. This is a busy place. Oh, yeah, now we got this. We can... Oh, yeah, I did pick this up before. I may talk less because I'm just absolutely entranced with what we're playing now. I don't say that we're getting 2 items per area. Oh, that's the way out, okay. It might be the case. Maybe just getting like 2 items per area. We are all set. Oh, okay, we need to come in from the other side. Wait, what was... Why didn't I go this way? Oh, this is probably blocked. Oh. I was gonna say, probably blocked by, like, speed booster blocks or something. So this whole time when we pick up items, I've been thinking that's a fish hook, and not the letter J for Junko. Makes a lot more sense. I was like, what's with the fish hook? Is there like some sort of metaphor to that? Why do you even fish hook? I mean, I could continue off to the left here. But I mean, we know that off to the... Oh, sorry, I have to continue off the right. We know that off to the left, actually very off to the left, like very down, the first place that I went before dying and untimely death. So this area we didn't go to before. I think the upper one was a baseball. We know where we get baseballs. Yeah. Is that gonna show on the map? Huh. Maybe, so it looked like on the main map, it shows where, like, ammo doors used to be. Actually, this is where we do, oh, you know, here, we're gonna save. You know, I guess my better judgment. Or were baseballs originally the top here? I think they were. Yeah, and then I went down here. Right, okay. So actually now with baseballs, we can go back and find other stuff. But I do want all the map uncovered. Alright. Yeah, so I dropped to the bottom of the previous row. Not that I think it was a bad idea. Getting baseball. Obviously, I missed out on the rabbits. Very cool. Does the soap fill up our baseballs too? No. Okay. So we have to get specific items to allow refills of our sub-weapons. Fine with that. More useful things. What is this link to? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is just a straight up other area. Thankfully, I recognize what most of these enemies previously were. Now, why is this area? Thing is, and what's cool about this level design is that I can see this as purely just an aesthetic choice for this is how run down it is that the floor gave out. It's just down there. Interesting abilities, but no beams. Okay, we can't kill it with it. There we go. Are we gonna get a beam? Or the map, that'd be cool. Gem of Blood, 1 damage out shots. Oh. I'm very okay with wave beam. Oh, that's what that... Oh, interesting. And we saw... Okay. Oh my god. There was an area before where you could break one of 2 blocks to get to the baseballs. Interesting. Okay, and whether or not it's also upping the damage on our rat bomb thing. Just rolling through. Let's see, are we done? Where else do I want to go? I think that's basically... We did see an area before where we needed to have enjoy how the map is laid out, but it makes me think that that's that narrow room there that we've been to. Oh, it might connect to... Wait, is that a back tunnel? Oh! Oh, I want to check this. Was this one of the areas where we did the blood gem? Break the phases? I should save first, because I'm about to die. I'm like, what are we going to do this? Can I go here to go do this thing? And I'm just not looking at what I'm running into. Oh, no, these were... Oh, we come down from here. Oh. I think I'd like nope through this room because hey, we didn't have gravity earlier, so I would like to find the map. We've already been all the way to the top. We know what's there. Okay, if we didn't have gravity, we would have gotten caught here. Oh. I want to go. We have gotten here with high jump boots. Oh, and our wand changes color to match. Oh, that's great. So for those of you new to the stream, as is the case in most any game I play, what looks to be the obvious, this is where the game wants me to go. I go everywhere but that. Oh, that's implying things. Oh, is that... Does this need wave beam? No, god damn it. But can we also break it with this? No, okay. It's good enough. I'm assuming this is crumble block. Yeah. Yeah, it's in that in a couple of places. Why is that? That's got to be there for a reason. I wonder if the wave bangle that we had before, which we don't have currently. I wonder if that lets you clip through those. You know, Axiom Verge style. That's a game I enjoy. Hello. And as will be the case, I'll be like, why is this room here? Okay. But does this link in? Oh, weird. I don't... Why is that room to the left of this there? Oh, that's weird. Mm-hmm. Hey, Codeman. Welcome. So I think we definitely want to go there. That looks to be the boss. I'm going to assume Craig. Oh, can you? Some people have pointed out, yes. I'm in a new place, and apart from having to find where everything was, I have to use a wireless NIC, and it takes up a USB slot that I just don't have. So I'm using the microphone on my camera, which is not ideal, but certainly gets the job done. Some people say it's fine, other people say it's too quiet, this and that. I mean, I guess we'll fight whatever the hell this is. We have saved recently. Oh, interesting. Oh, it goes based on what you have equipped. And oh, it shoots the charge beam shots. Oh, that's clever. I like that. They're not missiles. You just shoot the charge beam shot. I noticed earlier that shooting the non-weapon equipped things, so without having the gem that's giving us wave beam, it was making the sound of base charge beam shots. So we might just not get charge beam, but we rely on having that, which I'm all for. Hey, it's the frog suit from Mario 3. Frog will sacrifice his life for you. The baseballs are basically super missiles. Mm-hmm. I guess it's a one-up. Rude. Also rude. Okay. You could probably wall jump up that. I'm good. we're in False Idol. I like the heat effect, making it look like tentacles. Sure. No. I would like to point out we are railroaded into here. Oh, we saw this from the other side, but the mouth was closed. So if I had to venture a guess, we're gonna get a speed booster here. I didn't really enjoy how the bombs are just an immediate explosion. One, so I don't. It's probably so that you don't try to infinite wall jump or infinite bomb jump up things. Plus, it feels generally better for exploration. Now wait a minute, we have gravity suit. I don't like that sound. Like, it's adaptations of the Metroid sound. Not a fan. Not a fan of that sound. I can only imagine the sound will become more prevalent. I will hate it more. Where are we going? Oh my god. Thankfully we got a frog here. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. The lava looked a little weird coming out of the pause menu. I can imagine this area being a much different experience if we happen to get that mid-air dash thing. Then we would have had to get out. The level design in this is really cool. And I have questions about it. And concerns about what is going on currently in this game. Yes, we are inside a thing. We did climb into a pretty terrifying mouth. Other implications, we've seen the other side of that mouth, implying this thing has more than one mouth. So that's something. I mean, it's a false island, you know, of course. Oh, I wonder if that's straight up we needed wave beam to break that all. Where are we going? Is this whole place symmetrical? Because that would be awesome. Spores one? Hey! I don't want to see what that is inside. It's... Are we in the colon? Is that a floating? This is a more interesting version of Spores. Like, most Romhacks will take this and just put spikes and shit. This is, you actually have to actively move back and forth. Like, this doesn't really up the difficult. I mean, it makes it more difficult because you have to actually, like, put an effort. But it's not unreasonable. I'm gonna see, has this room changed? Is the floor given out? Can we open either side of this? Okay. Yep, okay. Oops. Oh, but this has opened up now. Right, because before, I mean, it makes sense, but before, that was just a straight up pathway. I know, this... There are other hacks that do that, where defeating bosses will cause, will trigger certain areas to change. And it's always really cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, this one? We appear to have collected Rose Lalonde. Although this bottom part would be asymmetrical. Unless it loops around. You know what we'll say before I leap into that? I'm suspicious about that. All right, well, I'll check what's in here, and then we'll jump down there. Oh, okay. So we're gonna come back here because this goes back to a place that's blocked off by a speed booster. Which implies to me that we get speed booster. Oh, it's literally all this is. Okay. So anyway, I'm thinking next Monday, I'll actually do Lufia 2. Because this is the second week in a row that I've not done Lufia 2, and I want to play Lufia 2. This is purely because I couldn't get the ROM file over. I put it off until yesterday, just things have been busy. And then though it didn't work yesterday, I was like, you know what, I'll do it just for stream, and then I couldn't get it today. Okay, so we're gonna get speed booster down here. So the plan is on Monday we'll do Lufia 2, which it'll only be next week that we'll do a little bit of switch up, which things are planned. And then Tuesday more Donkey Kong Country, and then probably Lufia 2 again on Wednesday. Spark swimsuit. Flight high speeds, quantity +5. Oh, this is probably here because if you use them all, you can get them back. Oh, okay, you can... Okay. It just charges it immediately. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Very creative. Oh, good. Oh my god, it wasn't even symmetrical. Oh, that is a... Yeah, the beginning is... But it's interesting that it just immediately stops being symmetrical. Oh, it's just cool. And symmetry, at least in the Dark Ages, was a sign of the devil. Then again, so were most things. My God. So then what is this? Why is this room? It probably leads to whatever the hell that item is, what that item is, all the way over to the left. And that's high. Can you mock ball through those? No, there's gotta be another thing we get that does that. But there's no reason to do so, because there's more nothing on that end. Yeah, nothing like the frog statue on our item list. Frog's happy as can be. Alright, I have ideas. Actually, the first thing we want to do is save, loop back around. There's apparently a boss. Is that Phantom? Ooh, bring me some quiche. So we got In and Out. In and Out for dinner tonight. Which is... In and Out, I know... Divisive as this may be. I know some people don't like In and Out. I really like In and Out. New place where we're living, there's one like 10 minutes down the road. Possibly even less than that. So I know it's... One, I particularly like the fact that when you go and you buy a burger and fries, you're spending a reasonable amount of money for the amount of burger and fry you're getting. And it's, you know, the thing is that they hand leaf the lettuce and freshly cut tomato. Oh, we're gonna have to figure this out. Oh. Oh, no, no. Okay, but we're not picking up charge, like... There's gotta be something that lets us use that in mouse form. We're not getting down there without it. No. Huh. My mouse is wired. Too much coffee. Actually, I say this. I haven't used a cordless mouse in... Actually, I used to use a cordless mouse for this, for the streaming computer. I think actually, it probably has cat hair in the clicky thingy, because it was shorting out on me. No, I remember having a wired mouse, or wireless mouse in like the early 2000 aughts, back when they were new, and I was not impressed. They are probably much better now. Whoops. I'm so spoiled by map rando that I want to be able to toggle between maps. So we haven't been to the ice castle in a while. Also, I look really dark now. Actually, the room in general is kind of dark. I need to get some more light fixtures. Oh, you know why? Because I moved stuff from the floor onto the top of the bed, and that's kind of covering up the light that would be coming around. Actually, I don't know where. Sadly, I'll give one to her afterwards, Kit Kat. I have her treats packed away, and I don't know where. Oh yeah, Kit Kat is yeah, it is about 1 million feet tall. It's like 18 feet tall. Yeah, I was showing it off before. Not only do I not where being. So yeah, I moved to a new place. It has 2 floors. I don't know where Bimani is. She might be on the ground floor. But in addition to that, I don't know where her treats went. We bought Dell bought some new stick treats. But I need to find where her treats are, and I will move them back up here. But I'll refund them for you. I'll refund the points for you. But I will. I'll give her some chicken treats after the stream. But yeah, in the meantime, I don't know where the treats are. But we do actually. I think they were chicken stick treats that she really likes that we got. I was assuming we would come up from purple. And what's really interesting about this Romhack is that it is very open-ended. Do I want to go up to the top? She is. She has so many places. Like not the least of which being that she now has whatchamacallit. I have her cat tree downstairs, in front of the window, so she's got actual like grass and tree locations that she gets to overlook, complete with squirrels that she gets to imagine eating, and stairs that she gets to actually climb. Interestingly enough, she's never really had to deal with stairs and has apparently no problem with stairs. Oh yeah, she's pretty easygoing. Like every now and again she'll like excited meow because she wants to like draw your attention because she wants to like show you around. There's so many neat places for her. She's really gonna like it when we actually put it together. So the downstairs is all hardwood. But we did buy some. Move away from that. Oh, right, we killed. Actually, wait a minute. The top part up there that goes to outskirt, we saw that from the other side, but the mouth was closed. I guess it was the heart, yeah. Yeah, we had entrances from either side. I wonder if I wonder if we could have come in here from ice. Because we just dipped into here and then left, because, oh, I guess we're doing that here too. This can happen, but it's gonna suck. Oh, if I don't fuck it up. Damn it. Here, we're gonna try this again. Oh my god, you're right, we do. Thanks. Right, thank you. That's a thing we have. Oh, interesting. There's a boss. But we can't fight that boss. Maybe we have to activate something here. Interesting. Oh. Huh. I have no idea. I have no idea why anything in this. Are they evil penguins? Okay. Interesting. Are we gonna get the ability to... I wonder if there's a separate, like, rat dash. Oh, you came here the first time. Wherever the hell this started from? I forget. Is this Outskirts? Yeah. Oh, right, with this really awesome music. Which we will not be hearing right now, but unfortunately. Oh, rude. Oh, yeah, we didn't have wall jump earlier. There were some areas up at the beginning that were definitely wall jump worthy. Oh. Oh, is this one that was offline before? I think we've been down to this. Actually, we did it before, and then I died down here. Right. Interesting. Yeah, it's an offline before. You actually had to enter into that side. All right. So we're gonna get the wave bangle or whatever it's called. Just not this way. This way. We went this way before and met an unfortunate fate. Right, I broke that and died. We're much better equipped to do things now, though. So now we get this thing again. Is that the... Yeah, it is that. If you're running, you get a lot more momentum. Okay, interesting. It doesn't seem to do damage. We can only move off to the side. Oh. Alright. Oh, they're Metroids. Oh, that's awful. Actually, the fact that what amounts to the missiles in this? Okay. What amounts to missiles in this are basically just automatic charge shots. Kind of makes them feel a lot more useful. I love the power glove. Oh, big league gloves, baseball. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they do more damage now. So all of our sub-weapons got upgraded. Actually, that's probably what's going to happen, is we're probably going to get an upgrade to the speed booster thing that will let us... Oh, that still drains health. We're probably going to get an upgrade to the bikini thing that lets us do that while in rat form. Look at all those spheres. You mean like the weird goop? Master's got a ton of health. Oh, and above. Okay. Is there Eldritch Horror? Actually, now they feel a lot more impactful. Well, I mean, I kinda can't. Just me. Kinda cool to pick up. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. While also keeping our, Alright, don't touch that. Well, that happened. Actually, that must have been just you, because, I have not lost any frames. The radio, yeah, I was expecting they were going to be, like, just... Also, Domino Phoenix, too, with a follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, I'm glad my empty void of OBS will not be able to pick up things, including, alerts. It's interesting and compelling. I mean, we could go down into the purple. But now there's all this shit. You know, this is vanilla Super Metroid. Randomized like this. I'm assuming I could just speed booster through these all. That does deal damage. Really? Really? That's not a secret wall? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, if only it wanted to give me a map, that'd be sweet. Probably fair. Fine, I'll do it this way. Trying to conserve my bikinis. Oh, clever! slightly invisible ice pattern. I am very stubborn. Oh, but I want to fill out this room. Oh yeah, there are. Yeah, it is actually a. It is a one piece receiver. I'm sure she's of age. That's why there were naked effigies of her earlier. Oh! Oh, did I just straight up not? Right, I remember being down there. Right. Did we come in there from the other side? Oh, interesting. I feel like I came in that way, but we didn't have the wherewithal to destroy those. Yeah, we'll just keep going at it. Nope, I would like to think. Being able to like speed booster run in rat form would be pretty sweet. Right, we got to the ice blocks. I'm like, we need something. I thought we would like get a plasma beam or something like that. Nope, I did not check this one. We get a map. Uh-huh. I would think we would have got more bikinis. Or swimsuits or onesies or... Aha. Oh! I'm sure this is unsettling. Oh, the use of color is wonderful. I can see equal value in going up or down. Hold up. Okay. Alright. I'm on to you, map. Do no, I'm good. Again, 10 out of 10 on the soundtrack. Where is the nearest hot spring? Oh, right there. Also, I like how I've died a couple of times, and then I just don't go back to where I died. I just go a different way and find something also cool. All right, we came here earlier, but I couldn't jump down into there because we didn't have bombs. Yeah, I really like. There's a tremendous amount of creativity and design in this. It's just really good. And like, I feel like this area we could get to through other means. Ooh. Oh, okay. This might have been our first baseball, actually. Oh, look, I'm caught up in that background. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, okay. Fake Kraid. Ooh. Oh, Super Smash. Oh, oh. Wait, are we? Okay. So that's how we get through the other things. All right. And yeah, Axiom Verge definitely had, especially Axiom Verge 2. I still have times where I load up. Yeah, it's regular speed booster. We can't charge a Shine Spark, but we can basically get all of our speed booster needs as a rat. And so it implies that, so obviously we can get up there with the Shine Spark bikini. Yes, swimsuit does burn health, just like a real swimsuit. We could have gotten up here with Ice Beam. It looks to be the intended way to get up there. Or just, you know, swimsuit. I'm trying to horizontal Shine Spark. I wanted to fill up the map. Yes, this Romhack is very impressive. It's, yeah. Would recommend. And whenever I'm done with this, I'm very curious to see like other people playing this and how people's roots might have differed. It's very well designed in that sense. That I've gone in and got items. Oh, and I don't have. This is the second time we've gone the hairpin that lets us do whatever the hell the midair dash thing is. And we just keep dying, so we don't have it anymore. Was that a familiar power? Oh, okay, we got all of our rat powers. Yeah, I don't know when this came out. I mostly became aware of it because I like watching Oats and Goats mostly do map randomizers. That's really cool. And then also getting to see like on high-end difficulties like which situations might require certain abilities and whatnot. But I also enjoy watching when he plays Romhack, and he started playing this recently. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe you know, I got about a couple of seconds into it. I'm like, this looks really interesting, and I want to play this. Yeah, I've been watching that. He's been playing that recently, so I've been watching that. Interesting that this is a solid object, or that isn't a solid object, but it is over here. I look forward to seeing what abomination this is gonna be. Oh, it's just. Impressive nonetheless. I was expecting it to be more terrifying. It just looks tough. Now we need to see what this thing's skeleton looks like. That's better. A flying rat! Do I? Just rally stuff up. Oh, we're still in the ice castle. Mm-hmm. The way the platforms are set up makes me think we're gonna get an item this way. Let's sit around them. Interesting. So. Oh, and that's those faces. Okay. Butt rod hunt, yeah. Oh, we came from this side. Okay, I remember this. There have been some. Was it Vitality? Did Procomyre's the final boss because it was along with the theme? There have been some pretty nightmarish Crocomire fights. We have a lot of things we do. Was there anything? No, actually, we're nicely complete. I do want to go to see what that tunnel is going up. Off to the right. Right. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm all in favor of the map. Oh, I guess, yeah. To draw your attention to coming back here, because... No. Hang on. Not that you would need the ice beam. Oh, shit. I was like, that is not... Okay. Oh my god. So it's like to get up here, you have to have a certain amount of health. Oh! Oh, and this is our upgrade for it. Yeah, and you had to do a really long Shine Spark up there, so you needed a certain amount of health in order to be able to do that at all. How are we doing on items? Sweet. And then... I mean, it tells us how much we get the map, and it tells us that there's other stuff down here that we're missing. We probably just want to go down. Yeah. Oh, I'll save. Get all that out of there. And come to think of it, are all of the sub-weapon upgrades, were they all hidden? I don't remember because the soap that we got that lets us recharge the charge shot thing at save points. We got that, I'd say a while ago, it's like 2 hours. Okay, we needed ice beam to go this way. Oh, take care, Scotty. Thank you for coming. Oh, we are missing stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we do have fast travel up there now. Okay, we can clear this area out, actually. You know, as soon as I get, you know, more bikinis. Thank you. That's such a neat concept of shine sparking being... the mole statue, the mole sign says chizu, which means map. Probably this way, and I... Oh, right, this is... Yeah, okay, I remember this now. Uh-oh. This would be a lot easier if I had to angle him down. God damn it. Nope. Actually, that's better.
Oh, thanks, P-Money. You gonna come up? You were gonna get a treat from Kit Kat, but I didn't know where you were. You coming up?
Yeah, that finally, I think Bimani coming up, she got into the way of the, she did, she stole the internet. Oh, that's delightful. Oh my god.
Meow. Oh, you coming up? Dragon, you have like several means of getting up here.
She wants to be on my lap.
I will pick you up. I will pick up the cat.
Oh, there she is. Stream is done, get stream.
Here's a pretty lady. Okay, you gonna hang here, cat bro? Alright.
And now you will have ample space to lay down and be adorable. And then we will find the secret item in here. Oh, weird. Interesting. That is not the way I would have imagined that working. It was really neat. And then I guess if we go all the way to the bottom, we have 2 items down here that we can probably get. And I very much enjoy how the way that the rat works. Like with the fact that the bombs detonate immediately, the fact that we have our speed booster there, it makes it feel much more just, it's its own separate entity that works really well. I use good words. On that note, where we've moved to is actually very close to Denver University, or Colorado State University, Denver branch. I've pondered the idea of seeing about what I could do about getting a master's degree. And I would think about getting into linguistics. That might be a thing that I do in the near future. I have no idea what the hell I would do with that. But it is a thing that interests and fascinates me. Are we just... Oh, we haven't even been down here before. Okay. Is this a we couldn't have done this without the gravity suit kind of thing? I don't know, this room feels like a terrible waste for the amount of what we have to do here. I mean, I can see, like, doing this without gravity? Either way, we do, and so this is just easy. She loves sitting across the keyboard like this, and like, I'll give her more space, and then she'll sprawl out to make sure that she's still pressing keys on the keyboard. Well, I tried. Actually, there, because I mostly just want to get map. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Nice. Speaking of toads, wait, is this speed booster? Miro and I got a couple of packs of Dominaria United, the magic set, and wound up getting this Urg, Spawn of Turg, which is a frog beast. She was fascinated by the idea of having a frog beast deck, so I looked into just get general ideas. Oh, well, there's the inner. All right, anyway, I looked into getting general ideas as to what people tend to do with that as a commander, and one, I found out it's not a particularly popular commander, which thus made me more interested. I also looked into some of the deck themes for it, and I found one that's a really cool, like, more or less glass cannon kind of deck. And it looks fascinating, and I had most of the expensive cards for it already. So I'm assembling a green-black deck based around it. It looks stupid. Also, this was not open before. I wonder if you need to have... You probably needed to beat the mini-boss. Oh, hi, it's great. Probably needed to beat the mini-boss in order to get this. That would make sense. Oh, that's a thing. Uh-huh. We get 2 lucky frogs? Oh, that's what that emblem is in the bottom. Okay. Yep. So, I mean, I guess we could go down to... So I think where we want to go is purple. Did we finish? Actually, no. I want to go down here because this is going to get us 2 items and a boss. And if I know my boss rooms, that oh, Jesus fucking Christ! If I know my boss rooms, that's going to be Phantom. I want to save. No, I'll save down there. What face is very emblematic of getting into this area. Jesus Christ. These tunnel ways are just inconvenient enough to not run from point A to point B. Or do we want the lower one? Yeah. Meanwhile, there's things over at the first area that I remember seeing and being very interested in playing, and I'm like, there's all these other really cool and interesting places that I'd like to go to and get things from there. Alright, so hit up the save point. Also, I have no idea how much more there is to this, but we're going to be running longer because it took me like almost 45 minutes to even start the stream today. I have no idea how complete we are, but we do have a good selection of items. We're like 60%? 64. Alright, so we're gonna go fight what I can only assume to be Phantom. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's a thing. Look away, children. Also, I get the impression that without the baseballs upgraded, they're basically missiles. Missiles strength-wise. And then upgraded we'd do, super missile damage might trigger the, reaction. No, that's not how bodies exist. that's neat what happened in the background. Oh my god. Also, we get a bit more cat game. There we go.
But we can't see the cat. She is looking away.
Oh, are all the bosses just giving us lucky frogs? I can assume that it's gonna be... We're gonna need that for something at some point to get to a place. Whee! So this goes down to purple, deep purple, which is... Oh, hello. I don't think we've been at it from this... We've been to deep purple from a couple of different areas. But I don't even know if we've... Oh, we probably do here. Oh, I get it. The enemies at each end give you the item you need. So you don't run out of... Oh, that's clever. So I guess it's not an item collection check. Oh, those things do a serious amount of damage. Jesus. Good lord, there's a save point right over here. Okay, good, because we're gonna need that. Whew. Alright, with the amount of items we've collected, almost. I think it's... there are several things in here that are really cool. The one immediately on my mind is the upgrading your sub-weapons, I think, is super sweet. No. Purple locket. Damage taken reduced. Oh. I was not aware that there was heat damage, but I'm sure we're about to find out. Oh, yeah, as far as this is concerned, we've, classic. This is Great Bay Temple from Majora's Mask. Oh, is this the... I think this is the area that we came to before and died. Changes over here so everyone can see the agape expression of awe that I have at all of this. Wait, is this the area that had the radioactivity that killed me? Oh no, that's what this is. Yeah, get this for the third time. Mm-hmm. The ability is kind of awkward to use, but I like how creative it is. Well, that's gross. Great. Do I what? Oh, where the hell did we... Was it here that we got the baseball upgrade? That was an amount of time ago. It's like a stick wand? Serpent's wand, yeah. And you get different gems in it, which are basically your beam upgrades. Okay, this looks familiar. I remember coming down here. Oh wait, this is we need right. Is this where we get the legendary glove? I think it is. Yeah. For the second time. Alright, so we got all these sub-weapon upgrades. I'm assuming what that does is it just turns the baseballs from missiles into super missiles. I can strongly assume that. Right. Oh yeah, and my screen is going to start turning orange. I'm going to turn that off. Imani's looking at me very expectantly.
It's like 2.5 hours before I beat. You're just going to know that
I think she just wants to know that I love her. Now, oh, it would be neat. So, map randomizer, you can toggle between maps. Also, there is the internet. It was going so well. I kind of like I both do and I don't. Right. I both do and don't remember stuff that came in earlier in this game. Maybe we want to go back to it. Why would that exist? in a heated room. Oh, that's nice that that clearly delineates when the... Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Oh, it's so harsh in the eyes, but it's exactly what it needs to be. Oh, actually, why is that? Why is that there? Can you not go through this? Also, rip internet again. Okay, we're back. Okay, but what purpose does that serve? Apart from just being alternate means of getting through. Huh. What's this way? I like this one because it's in a hidden area. Also, okay. Oh, okay, that's just kind of building out the aesthetic. Vanilla mother brain. Yep. Yep. Huh. Why is this room? Do we come in from another angle? We probably come in from another angle, and that's just an alternative means of getting through here. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to actually go to a different area. Huh. I was stuck in the little open area. Huh. Yeah, that particular room, that looked like, it looked like it was modeled off of the original means of getting into Brinstar. From Criteria. Oh, because we gotta come up here with the, blowjob. Whether or not we could have done anything from that angle, though. Huh. Do we want anything from this room? I mean, just to clear out the map, but I mean, we don't need anything from it. Did we finish out the Blood Cistern, or whatever the hell it was called? I mean, there's definitely an item this way. Oh, rip internet. Again. Oh, just a one-for-one baseball. Oh. Oh, it drains your health, but refills your baseballs. That's both clever and horrifying. I don't know. I'll dip into blood. I'll see. I think we have the map for it. Just see if we're missing anything. Worth a check. Oh, we didn't get the map. Blood Bethel. Okay, I can see some things. Actually, it was probably locked behind not having rat dash. We get to hear this music again. It's a little suspicious that the spike bits in the corner there. Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Yeah, sorry, this week has been kind of chaos. Everything should be in order. We might have a bit of a different background next week. I'm thinking of actually moving the desk to that wall, and then we'll be facing that way. But I plan on doing Love You Too on Monday. Since I've had to nope out of it twice in a row. there's a means of traveling through this. So the background here.
What are you doing over there? Are you coming back for attention?
I feel like that might be where they were hiding the map. Is this where the... No, next okay, simple enough. We are missing the map. I would like the map.
That's not for you to bite.
Oh, actually, we're coming up in October. We're gonna have a new kitten box in the next couple of years. Alright. I have some ideas where I want to go. Mostly I'm really intrigued by whatever the hell the very narrow vertical pathway is over here. I get the feeling it brings us all the way back up to like the temple where we had to like pick the one, like the false one. Those seem to be interconnected. Or alternatively, it goes all the way to the top of that little lone area in the middle. That seems more likely, actually. Right, so we're falling down this way. So we have to come from the top. Let's see. But not coming from here. We're definitely falling down from higher than this. Yeah, I think it's that little lone alcove smack in the middle there. All right, this is where we got the soap that lets us recharge the first sub-weapon and save points. Right, okay. This is not where I wanted to go. Whoops. Right, this is a very hidden area. Oh, I missed 60. Phooey. Up in one here, we're going all the way around, looping and going to the top. Okay. Like, I think I see what this wants us to do. It would make sense if this is where the map is. Oh my god. Hardest part of the game. Maybe it is below here. Oh, this is where we got wave beam. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Huh. Do we come in from the right side? So we're definitely going into the background. The question is from what angle? From where do we actually get it? Oh, is that? Okay, this is some walls. Ah. Oh, clever. But that's not it. Is it even higher? But that would make sense with the... It seemed weird to me. I feel like we're close to the end. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We can find the map somewhere. I don't know how long this would take. It feels like we're close to the end. It feels like it would be a waste to, like, finish it off another time. Because I do plan on doing Lufia 2 next Monday and Wednesday, just because we missed two nights of it. Right, I never went off this way. Is the map going to be right here? That would be... That would be... Oh my god. Really? Do we... Oh my god, we go from purple to get up there. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm glad I got that, because I probably would have been staying down there for a while. There's one item that we can get up there. We've been to purple a couple of times, but not one that leads out into Bloodbath. There are several points that go in and out of purple. Like, the theme purple feels like it's the power plant for the nightmare that we're in. Yeah, there's a lot of pathways going in and out of purple. Yes. Okay. I can think of two different possibilities. Well, yeah, there's two different ways we're going in. Either we're coming in from the left, from the upper right door out of this one. That would actually probably be a pretty quick check. Or we're coming in from the left from the big room off to the side. It's been a while since we've been here, so I don't even remember what any of this used to be. Oh. Well, that was easy. Hey, Xerox! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I mean... We can get to purple from several different places. It might even be easier just going from Outskirt. Oh, that makes a lot more sense for this area. Right, because it looked like you coming from the top. No, I think False Idol had a good place to get in, but no, either way, we'll finish up the map here. So I want to say there's some parts of Outskirts we haven't done yet. Or 2 items. Oh, we could have gone this way. Oh well. Did I never go in from that? Huh. Right, so we have one direct means to get down to the purple from there. I have item there, item there. Yeah, I'll just grab that. We'll worry with the other one later. Okay. And then we'll go into purple from that way, which we will almost certainly have whatever the hell item we need to get into it. Oh, right, it was the... Right, you need either ice or wave beam to get into there. Or, well, as long as you have that. But, yeah. Right, we came down here, but I didn't have a baseball, so we couldn't open up that door. Right. I think we came down here the first time we got baseballs, and then I died after getting... Right. Yeah, we came down here before. It did not end well. Actually, we came down here like twice. Right, because this one's offline. But that just goes directly to the ice castle. Which is weird. I guess we didn't have that unlocked in this. Oh. Maybe we came down from that one on the first try. Oh, that probably comes in from False Idol. Also, even with Gravity Suit, we move really slowly in this. welcome back, CJ. Yeah, this is a very well done Romhack. There's a lot of just creativity in this. Oh, right. And not only that, actually, the ammo recharge is only for, so instead of having missiles, super missiles, and power bombs, we have missiles are basically you just shoot a charge beam shot. Baseball is your missile, and then where the power bomb slot is basically when you shoot it, you automatically get a shine spark charge. And so you use it as such. But then there's also upgrades to them. The upgrade to the first one, the charge beam one, lets you refill them at save points. The baseball, the missile one, basically turns them from missiles into super missiles. And then the shine spark one lets you... Oh, this is landing site. Yeah. The upgrade to the Shine Spark 1 makes your health not drain. Oh, that's really interesting. It is... Yeah, it's literally just... So a couple of those have been reused, which is not a bad thing. But it's the same room structure as they are in Super Metroid. And then it's slightly different. I don't even think that is a complete room. I think that's a... Plasma beam? Gem of Storms. 1 damage up, shots pass through foes. Okay, plasma. I guess Spacer makes it... Oh, interesting. Spacer makes it actually like the wave beam combo. I still can't order level shades. I feel like this is the first area that they worked on, just because it's... Okay, that still drains us. It's similar enough to be familiar, different enough to be like... Yeah, I'm guessing like, I don't know, wide gem or whatever the hell it's gonna be called. Also, I really enjoy how the areas feel like they build up in difficulty. It feels like you start with the actual beginning area, and then you split into the other areas. reconverts into Deep Purple, which is the more difficult one. It's landing site, but it's changed just enough. So this is basically vanilla criteria, but it's changed just enough to be concerning. Oh, yeah, Xerox, yeah, I know you're fine, but yeah, you'll need to get permission. And then this would be the map room, vanilla map room. Yeah. I wonder if it's because criteria is purple. This whole Romhack has been fascinating. Also, I like how like the late area is, yeah, the familiar to the original game. Ah, I love it. Ah, I love it. Yeah, it's specifically designed to be built from original criteria, but is different in ways to be deceptive. Still safe. I would ever like to find the map. We've been here a number of times. There's actually... Wait, what are we missing? And there's probably a space ship equivalent. Well, there's the final area. We gotta go kill Ridley, though. Whatever eldritch nightmare Ridley's gonna look like. Actually, yeah, the bottom left part of this is... We've seen one end of it, but not the whole thing. Missiles? Oh. We've done this, though. Why didn't I come in from the other side? I'm guessing a creepy variation of Junko is going to be the... Well, no, the... Oh, shit. The snake is going to be the final boss. But yeah, it's yet another just nightmare version of Junko. Okay, I guess that is just a... Oh, I didn't go to where Vanilla Bomb Chorizo is. Right. So we're missing a major item. A beam upgrade. Well, we saved the animals. Is that all elevators online? Like, because we've been to some that were not online. That one just below us brought us all the way back up to outskirts, starting area. You know, fine. Oh, was that? So they seem to activate when you come down from their respective starting area. Actually, I want to go all the way over here. I mean, Pupper Cuddles are always good. I got it. Do I want to go up there? Yes, that is where I want to go. Oh, okay, this is all coming back to me. Right, I remember this. Very orange. And Great Bay Temple. Actually, this one's gonna be hard. Oh, right, yeah, everything. I'm gonna suspect that I don't want to go up that pillar of lava. I do want to go down this way. Right, we came up here and I went this way, and this was just complete enough where I didn't need to go the other direction. Interesting. I did not see anything on the side. Come back to that in a moment. Hey, it's a Clancer from Mischief Makers. Oh, those are invincible. Yeah. There's so much to like about this. Like, I really enjoy how they've repurposed general enemies as mini bosses by changing their mechanics slightly. Let's stop dying. Oh, great. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's where we're, oh, that's our Ridley. That's our Ridley fight right there. Sheol? Oh my god. I guess there is nothing. So the very bottom left part is the vanilla Mother Brain, or the original Metroid Mother Brain room, repurposed in Super Metroid. Same. Oh, I'll wait for the internet to come back. And the internet's back. So that part down on the bottom left is. How are we getting down there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I want to go in there? Yeah, might as well. But it was just different enough, and it looked like there would be another pathway through it, like another just tunnel. But it looks like nothing is connected to it. Like there's no items of interest. Even with the speed of this, takes forever. So this is going to be whatever the hell Ridley is. Oh boy. Oh, as a snake. Grab me, Dragon Daddy? Oh, you can hold this down for rapid fire? Sweet! That was certainly something. I wonder if something special happens if you end with all 4 lucky frogs. Oh, that's what the baseball is there, because that's to remind you can go back there to recharge your baseballs. Right. Earlier, when I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together, I was assuming that was like, oh, that's the marker that there's a baseball door. Yeah, so far all 4 bosses have given reserve attacks, which honestly kind of makes sense. Also, I like the fact that when you get the map, it does point out where all the things are. Like, rather than, you know, having a X-ray scope, you can just look at the map and be like, oh, there's a thing over there. It's a good beat. Alright, so we have 1 item there, 1 item along the way. We can go to Sheol. Actually, I might just want to grab the things that are here, because as far as I'm aware, this might be the only place we have left with items we haven't collected. Because due to the fact that the mapping is just fantastic in this, I haven't left areas, and I've stayed in areas until I've gotten all the things. Also, considering how the levels change and adapt as you go through things, legit expected any of those things to be coming to life. Much to my horror. I'm sure there's a more... Oh, you know what? There is a more reasonable way of doing this. It's that. Yeah, up in the... where the items found. Up in the... where reserve tanks would be held. This isn't going to complete the percentage. Cute. I kinda do want to go over the side and get those things. Actually, that will kind of all loop around, because then I'll just go over to the top through the vanilla landing zone. Landing site.
Why are you here?
I mean, it fits the theme what we're doing. 19.6. So each item is 1.3. So 74 divided by 13? Oh, that's fun. Oh, man. But at that, how many items are we missing? I mean, it's probably more than the like 4 that we're getting out of here. Alright, just 3 more. So we'll be at 96.2. Also, wow, I guess I just ignored most of this room. Damn. Alright, we'll get... Judging by the looks of the map here, it's Mom Turtles. Oh, I remember this now. Oh, guy, don't touch the green shit. So we're just going to the upper right part of this room. Mm-hmm. I wonder if because there's two major items that we don't have. Map completion. But I mean, Shield can have items in it too. I don't know. It seems entirely likely that I've just straight up ignored items in the end. Oh, I guess we do have to go in from the bottom. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense why there's two different entrances into that room. Woo! Really, we're just going through here, we're getting an item. I'm not gonna... Oh. Oh. It's Gold Teresa. Jesus. Kill it with fire, Jesus Christ. I was okay with it until the green tentacle started spewing out of its mouth, and then I had a problem with it. Screw attack? Fly in a broom? I like that. That's clever. Alright, so we're going to go all the way to the top there, loop around to the side near where the landing site is, get the last thing in this area. Oh, you can go that way to get there. Okay. No, I like how it's so much has been changed. Like, it makes it very creative and very new. And I do enjoy that some of the rooms are just repurposed from the original. Because again, they're made different in ways where if you come in expecting them to be like the original one, it's throw you off. I like that. It's good All the time. We do have plasma? We're just missing whatever is making it, like, Spazer. Yeah, we have what is referred to in this as, has the elements of plasma. Yeah, and then, I mean, it could just be hyper beam at the end. Actually, it just occurred to me, the fact that we have... Oh, but we have to activate them all. We can't from this vantage point? Oh, thank you. We can check out the other areas. I mean, assuming that the... I mean, that might have been what happened when we freed the animals. Yeah, I would think Spazer, unless it's gonna hyper as a functional being outside of the game. Or outside of just the end. So are all of the elevators activated as what we did before? Okay. So it looks like you can activate these by either coming down from their the other side, or you can activate them all by going to the area we did before. So this is just to... Wait, have we gotten the map? We did, we got the map, but there's no reason to go over here. But... Right, we originally came down to purple from here. I'm guessing maybe you come from the temple area. Right, because we got our first baseballs, and then came down this way. It was the first time we came to Deep Purple. 2 times we're dying in Deep Purple. And then this is Outskirts? I know, this is much cuter Samus. Oh, right, we didn't get that. Okay. I remember, so, and we can go check out Idol, False Idol on the way down there. How's it, hey, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Right. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of sad you can't get up there without, like, I don't know, it's done a lot in Metroid games, but needing the item to get the item from the place. Right, so we're all done here. I guess you can't go in this way until you've already killed the boss. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just go back to False Idol, or not False Idol, Deep Purple. And I think we're done. There's one item left in Deep Purple, so we'll get along the way. Yeah. Oh, we're not rat dashing. Oh, because I mockballed into it. That'll do it. Also, I absolutely feel like this is the kind of game where somewhere there's a, like, it's got more than 100%. Somewhere. It seems like the kind of game that would do that. Or maybe just because thinking about Environmental Station Alpha, which does pull that shit. It's good shit. I like that shit. Oh, so anyway, yeah, as a reminder, tomorrow, Monday, I will actually play Lufia 2, which is different. It's not what I usually play on Monday. But since we've missed two Lufia 2s in a row, I'd like to play more Lufia 2. And then at some point, when I find a spare moment, I'm gonna try playing Lies of P. Which, like, I feel like they gave it such a ridiculous name and a ridiculous... Oh, wait, let me go back. I feel like they gave it such a ridiculous name and a ridiculous premise. Because that alone would garner attention. And then from everything I've heard, it's actually a very good game. Also makes sense that we're coming in from a side road. Or down from the top? Oh, that would make sense. Dropping down in the acid. We already got this one. Although the fact that it does completely leave the screen. No, we're not coming that way. Do we do it from the save point? Oh, right. Okay, so I'm gonna strongly assume that there's one. It's probably a beam we get at the end, or probably like in the last area. You know, Romhacks that put spacers like the super item. Yes, this is where we're going. Okay. It seems like there's late. Oh, right. Late. Oh shit. Wait for the internet. There we go. Seems like there's late summer pollen. A lot of us have been. This is gonna look terrifying, isn't it? Not as much as I thought it would. All right, one last item. And also on Monday, I will have the streaming. I'll have my desk and whatnot in a more permanent location, and then I might have better Wi-Fi. And oh, it's gonna tell a story in it. So she finds the snake. The snake gives her the thing. The snake gets fucking huge. Alright, so that's to refill our baseball. That's a thing you do in this game. What if we do want to go this way? Oh, that's why that's there. Okay. All right, it's gonna be a beam. Gem of Death, 1 damage up. All shots become charged. Oh, okay, so it's basically. Now we don't even need this. Also, 100%. Yeah, I mean it is charge beam, but it's already charged. Also, I just hold on the button and it just does this. Oh, do you? Oh, hey, Yoshi. I recognize your name from this. This is fantastic, by the way. I found all the things. Yoshi is the one that made this. Or it was a team? Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to go down. I figured being Torian, I'm like, you know what? I don't want to go down here until I'm sure that I've got everything from everywhere else. That's probably come back out that way. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so keep an eye out for those. We'll let him know. Why are you taking 1,000 hits? Oh, at first I thought maybe like them latching on was healing them. Oh, we are probably on snack. Oh, rip internet. We'll wait for it to come back. Oh, it's vibrating more intensely. Oh. Oh no, I couldn't do baby stuff. No, I'm fucking killing it. Yeah, we've seen a couple of them, horrific nightmare monsters with their own wands. It looks like, I'm guessing the snake gifted it to her? If I'm reading it correctly? Especially with it being the... Oh. I'm guessing that's how we're getting out of here. I'm also guessing that we're not going to go to the landing site area, we're going to go back to the bed. That would make the most sense. Oh, okay, that's there to get back all your bikini powers. Oh, I don't like that you can stand on that. Uh-huh. Wait for the internet to come back. Actually, I got an idea. One, I'm going to save state here in case it doesn't work. What if we do stay here forever? I will note, well, one, nothing happened. The internet was really stable until a moment ago. It decided to be fuzzy. So here's the plan now. Then my internet dies. Yeah, so nothing happened. I stood there for a while and put high speed on it. So my thought is that we're gonna go back there after we've finished. We've killed it, and then that's gonna be the save the. I'll wait for the internet to come back. Yeah, don't do that. I don't know. We're gonna try this again. I know, yeah. In my mind, I'm not going to Carolina. In my mind, it's a good idea to end with full frongs. I'm going with it. I wonder. Nope. Okay, you do right up. I was wondering whether or not. I'll make it a point to come back to that dude in the near future. I'm wondering if maybe every time the internet kind of derps out, it's like Koi walks in front of the modem. That was a sound. I mean, I guess since we've got infinite this. We earned the death beam. Or death gem. Sure as hell gonna use it. Also, don't shine spark into it. You will die. As will all of your friends. Oh shit, that fucking is hard. I'm thinking, oh no, I've got less than 300 health. This is not gonna end well. Okay. Because it realizes that like all the frames we've lost have been in like the last 1 minute. And maybe it doesn't it just wants to die, and that realizes this is the only way to do so. Oh, it's the love beam. Oh. Still gross. So I'm gonna stay here just because I have ideas. Oh, it does. Good point. I don't think we're gonna. Maybe we'll be able to get back to the frog who wants to stay here forever. Sorry, the internet's dying, guys. Oh, phew. What? Oh yeah, we saved the animals. Well, that was fantastic. So we'll get to the end of this. I'm curious if I were to go into the hot spring. What might happen? I wonder the purpose of that too. Like I'm wondering if we go back in there during the escape sequence, if something's different there, or like if time runs out while we're in that room, if we can get to it. So yeah, I'm cool with the fact that we overstayed a little bit. I mean, because I would have, if I had finished when I thought we were done, there would have been like an hour left of the game. And then I have to remember what the hell I was doing and where the hell I was going. And also, you know, and plus I get to watch like other people play this and see how alternative routes. I don't think watching other people play, I don't think other people would go the same way that I did. Case in point, I would go certain directions, die, and then go different directions and come to the same point through a different method. Gear Force. Okay, so I'm curious. What looks conspicuous? Oh, I already. I'm trying to get back to the frog that wants me to stay there forever. Oh, is this in case you didn't have enough health? Or you didn't get the not running out of all your health? Oh, for real? Did I not see it? Oh my god. Thank you for pointing that out, because I apparently, I mean, I was testing to see if other people had it. I'm like, there has to be something here. Right, we can't backtrack, okay. Now I forget where the hell it was. So now I'm just gonna repeat the things I did before. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, of course you're right. And the internet. So this is here. That's all it is? Okay. Then what's the deal with the frog that wants me to stay there forever? Because I was thinking like going back to him at some point. Oh no, we're in a different instance of this. Okay. Also, apologies for my internet dying repeatedly. I moved to a new place. No, that's my internet. I moved to a new place and I moved from a 2-person apartment, 1 floor. Oh my god. So now we're on a a 2-floor house with a basement. And the modems in the basement. It could be. I have an old wireless receiver. This might be it too. Either way, it was really good until about, I don't know, 1 hour ago. Yeah, I used to be hard connected into a router because it was in the same room as me. But we moved here, and Koya has his own internet, and I figured, why pay for 2 internets? Plus, then it's like, I pay for the electric, Dell's paying for the water, and I'm paying, and Koya has the internet. So it was just seemed like a better use of splitting of bills. But the downside is that I've got a crappy wireless card. Just to say, it's a USB thing, yeah, like Rash person. Yeah, I'll give it another try. So I'm gonna, soon after the stream, I'm gonna move my stuff to a more solid, where I'm planning on keeping it permanently. Probably with better lighting. Yeah, Bimani was walking in front of it, like, this is gonna be where. I'm probably gonna put something on the wall, like where the bookcase goes. ye old bookcase. We haven't had the bookcase in the background for a couple of years now. And the internet. See, I'm gonna try some room configurations. We're still unpacking. What's funny is we originally thought we were supposed to be done moving yesterday, and then we found out no, we were supposed to be done moving on Saturday. So we hardcore crammed it in, which is why I didn't actually. That isn't why I didn't stream on last Wednesday, but I'm very glad I did, because they got a lot of stuff done before we knew we had a crunch time. But anywho, things will be moved back into certain places and look a lot better, and this and that. But we already saw the credits. I'm assuming it doesn't change. I'm also gonna have to play this again for under 2 hours and see what it changes. And actually, we'll toss it right over to Kikma and show you who is doing Metroid Dread. Oh, energy hard mode. But yeah, kudos to Yoshi. This was fantastic. Like, yeah, I was digging the tunes, or like, especially the opening area. It was just, yeah, good deal. But yeah, no. So I'll toss it right over Kikma and show you who's doing NMG hard mode Metroid Dread 90%. Looks like he's near the end of this run. He's in Hawaii, so maybe going more. Oh, he's only 2 hours into the stream. But yeah, so we'll be back on Monday with a bit of a flip. Normally on Monday I would be doing Super Metroid map randomizer. Or, I haven't done a La Mulana randomizer in a while. I probably need to do that at some point. But not this week, or not next week. Because next Monday we'll be doing Lufia 2 on the Monday slot. Because I've missed the last 2 weeks of Lufia 2. And I'll make sure well in advance that I have the things where I need them, rather than relying on being able to do it like an hour before stream. But you know, hopefully this goes on Monday for a bit of a change with Lufia 2. And then Tuesday will be Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and then Wednesday will be Lufia 2 again, because then it'll make up for the 2 weeks we lost. But anyway, for now we're going to toss it right over to Kikma and show you who's doing Metroid Dread, and hopefully this goes on Monday. Till then.